And hello, YouTube. Yeah, I'm streaming Mario Maker tonight. It's uh, it's been a bit since I've streamed Mario Maker. I'm excited about it. Um, but yeah, I'm still getting used to this whole Saturday night streaming thing. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it a ton going forward, but I'm enjoying it for now. It's working, so at least for tonight, I'm live. Uh, let's get right on into it. If you have level codes to send me, I am more than happy to check those out. As usual, I do reserve the right to say this is beyond me, and I will give it an honest shot for a little bit, but then I'm gonna move on because I don't think anybody wants to see me, playing the same 0.2 or 0.02% completion rate level that I have no chance of beating for 3 hours. But yeah, let's warm up. Let's go ahead and warm up with a super expert level. By popularity, game style, all course theme, all difficulty, super expert. I'm curious. What if I take away the all? There we are. I'm curious what the most popular super expert level of all time is. Cool. I haven't played it. Bomb spin and jump, huh? Okay. Um. Sorry, I know I literally just started stream. Please give me just a moment. All right, I'm back. Thank you for that moment. I appreciate it. 0.96% completion rate with all those tries. Dang. I don't I don't know if this is in my realm. Less than 1% completion rate. Okay. I mean it's bomb spins. I'm oops. I am questioning my own wisdom in starting with a super expert level after not playing this game for a while. But it worked out last time, so oh, it's in the air now. Yeah, this is gonna be a endless challenge stream where I just try to beat as many easy levels as possible. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that to myself, and I'm not doing that to you. Oh, right. The bomb explodes. Hey, no, I see you on the Twitch side. There we go. Okay, that's how that's supposed to work out. I overshot that and instantly, like, realized it. My brain kind of froze, and it made me die in a more embarrassing way. I was dead either way. Undershot that one. That should not have gone as far as it did. Okay. Is this OCW or Nintendo Online SMM2? I don't know what OCW is. I'm guessing that's some sort of like jailbroken level hosting service. Uh, this is purely vanilla. Ah, open course world. Got it. I'm not surprised that such a thing exists. I've just never heard of it. No, this is. I went into detailed search and got the most popular super expert course of all time. Oh, very funny. I see. Raise the game audio? Gotcha. How's that? Alright. Looks like it's good. Oops. I've been on the hunt for the last 6 months to find someone who streams OCW, but it's literally impossible to find anyone. Yeah, I haven't been the most active person in the Mario Maker community over the last few years. Like, I definitely kind of fell off after a while. But, like, never heard of it. Sorry. Um, alright. How's that? Live audio rebalancing. What could go wrong? I took too long to read that. That's my bad. The trouble with the audio balancing is A, it varies from game to game, and B, I don't really know what I'm doing. But C, my point is that it's... Oh, that bomb jumps up. Got it. Um, over time, as I've gotten more confident as a streamer, I've gotten just louder myself. So the shift in the audio has to change. Gotcha. Let's see if I can figure out how to increase it. Because like I said, I am very new to the whole audio-visual side of things. Let's try this. I have my mic is maxed out at this point, so I can't really make that go much louder. I suppose I can also lower my own audio. Okay, good. I am glad that it is better. Right. Welcome in, Joel. Just kind of getting started for the night. Missed the hold down on that. That's my bad. Morning, night, time zones are a construct. No, I'm absolutely accepting new viewer levels. Ironically, given my channel name, I do not have a backlog at the moment. Like I'll finish playing through the level I'm playing. No, just go ahead and put it in chat. I will get around to playing it. I have looked into getting the add command working. I have not quite gotten around to actually setting it up yet. Yeah, I have a backlog, not for this game. That's right. All right. I have your code, and I will check that out after this level. I mean, viewer levels are probably my favorite part of streaming Mario Maker because it is. I mean, Mario Maker is not the only game that you can do something like that with, but it's something that Mario Maker is very suited for. Welcome in, El Turco. I see your level code. You are currently second in line. I think I see the problem that's going to be the other hand. Mr. Miyamoto would never do anything like that. Oh, I see. So did your console get banned, or did you get IP banned? Oh, I see. I was supposed to go leave that down there. Got it. Gotcha. Yeah, on one hand, I get my mods' hesitation to buy the game because, oh, what if there's just Mario Maker 3? But at the same time, I really am hoping for Mario Maker 3 sooner rather than later. I think that a lot of new content could be added, like what you're saying about Wonder. Like, I'm not expecting them to like add in like every Wonder Seed from Wonder or anything like that, but there's so many cool new ideas that they added in Wonder that I would love to play around with in Mario Maker. And more than that, I would love to see what the community could come up with. I mean, just Wonder had all these like really cool, interesting ideas, and then it's like the entire time I was playing through it, I'm just like, oh, I can't wait to see what Mario Maker's community is going to do with this when they get their hands on it. Dang it. It's because I've been a glitch hunter for SMM2 since release. I've made so many glitch levels that instead of them investigating, they just decided to permaban me instead. Yeah, yeah. Nintendo is Nintendo about things. I love Nintendo, but then they do stupid stuff, and I don't love Nintendo so much. Like, there's some things that are controversial, and I don't see them as big of a deal as some people do. And then there's other things like that where it's just like, come on, Nintendo, that's just why. I feel like we're not going to get MM3 until probably next year at the earliest, with the new Wonder Switch 2 edition, I get the feeling that they're going to be writing that for a while. Yeah, I don't feel any particular need to get the Wonder DLC. It's like, I'm not playing it, dang it. But yeah, until next year, it makes a lot of sense. Honestly, I would think probably longer, because, I mean, Mario Maker 2 is still... Like, it's not exactly a game they're actively supporting, but... It would take a lot for the current Mario Maker game, whatever that is, to fall from at least internet favor. I mean, heck, I'm streaming it, so that must mean that it's very popular because I'm streaming it, right? But yeah, like, I wouldn't be surprised if Mario Maker 3 is years away, as much as I hate the idea. Dang it. Found a weird glitch to put the goalpost into a question mark block while bypassing the corruption check. Huh. So you mean like end of level the goalpost, and like the player has to like hit the goalpost to get it? You got day one and you're super obsessed with flower power up. It's so adorable, especially on Toad. You mean like the Fire Flower or the Super Mario World da 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 da, that one. I've added levels in the chats of other streamers, and those reactions are just simply priceless. Yeah, I mean, that's just the awesome thing with Mario Maker is you can do that. You can see people react to something you made. Really hope that they add the penguin suit into Mario Maker 3. That's my favorite Mario power-up ever. Yeah, I would love that. I'd also love just the base ice flower. I mean, I grew up on New Soup Wii. No, the new flower. Oh, yeah, okay. To finish the level, you have to spawn the goalpost from the question block. Okay. Yeah, Super Ball, that's it. No, Powerball is the lottery. I held back way too long on that one. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm really glad we got the power suit. Or not the power suit, the propeller suit. That's my favorite Mario power-up of all time. But yeah, there's a lot of other things that aren't in that I would love to see. And I mean, I get it, because every time they add in a new mechanic, they have to make it work with every other mechanic in the game. That's a lot of work. But I'd rather have the penguin suit because it's the ice flower, but better. I don't think there's any downsides. Yeah, I think the penguin, I think you navigate, like, your movement, like, just walking around is nerfed a little bit, but, like, that's fine. Unfortunately, that glitch was patched in 3.0.3. Honestly, I'm surprised it took them that long. All the additions to the ice flower. I say unfortunately because it's simply hilarious. Yeah. Welcome in, Malter. I see your level code. You are currently third in line. Actually, Kevin, could you do me a favor and go into my Twitch chat as well and just, like, compile all the level codes before I start losing track of them? Because at this rate, I feel like I'm going to. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta get that bot set up. I don't know if there's a way to intertwine it between both YouTube and Twitch chat, but if there's a way to do that, that would be very helpful for me. From what I have seen trying to set it up, it didn't look like there was, but I could easily be wrong about that. I didn't look into it too much. I mean, yeah, it's been a while since I played a game with a penguin suit, so I don't exactly remember. Okay, they were ahead of me with the door, but I'm gonna lock in on the level for a little bit because I think I'm really close, and I would like to get around to actual viewer levels and not keep doing this. Fair enough. I really like that section. It's like, oh, I made it. Oh, wait, I gotta go back. Wait, why am I going back? Ah! Got that, okay. Okay, clearly I missed something there. I'm gonna catch up with chat a little bit. I want a plush of yellow penguin toad, but it's only at the theme park and I live in Ohio. I see the problem. I don't go into any more detail about where I live than this, but I live in California, so it's not a problem I usually have, but I understand that that's something I'm lucky with. I also found a way to remove the level start building restrictions by using a glitch that allows swap to 3D world whilst keeping level data, then switching back, which has also been fixed. There used to be a bug that when you set the start platform to exactly one block from the bottom of the screen, then changing back to 3D world, it sets it to 2 blocks from the bottom. If you do it again for some reason, 3D world style, set to 3 from the bottom and not 2. It essentially moves the platform into an area you've already built in. Gotcha. So you can, like, phase it out of its normal spot. Got it. That's cool. I looked online once before I knew that the plush was only at the theme parks, and I saw them being resold for like $70. Dang. I mean, as like resold theme park merchandise goes, I don't think that's really that bad, but like also like I'm not about to go, oh yeah, theme park resellers are like the most reputable people ever, because they're not. Dang it. Mm-hmm. Then again, I'm a Pokemon fan, so I'm used to Pokemon card scalpers and the insane upcharges they do on those. Not that I really play TCG anymore, but you know, you hear things. Oops. Oh, yeah. Shipping from Japan's gonna be... Let me just say, I'm glad I don't have a lot of things that I'm buying that I have to buy from Japan. Oh, wait, no, I need to... I see what I had to do, and I think the level... That's the end of the level right there. One... I'm not counting that out. That's not going to help me. It's just going to be annoying for the stream. Okay. Then back over. I finally feel like I know what I have to do at the end, at least. Dang it. My boyfriend got me a yellow toad plush a few months ago, and I was so ecstatic. Yeah, that... It's Nintendo. I'm not surprised that they're doing permabans, but also, yeah, that is very harsh. I mean, Nintendo a lot of times does stuff where it feels arbitrary in terms of like what they decide is a glitch and what isn't in the first place, but then also it's like, really? This was really cool, and people were having more fun with your game. Um, and then, no, fun not allowed. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's still more. I shouldn't have jumped. Something I still don't understand to this day as to why glitch levels aren't allowed. If Mario Maker is there to drive Mario level making creativity, using glitches in a way so that it benefits the experience shouldn't be disallowed. Yeah, I do kind of understand it from the perspective of there's going to be glitches that just aren't fun. And like, I'm not saying that like glitches aren't fun, don't get me wrong. But like, if you have a glitch that lets you do something, but it's like totally arbitrary and there's no indication, and that's the only reason that nobody's cleared the level, is like, oh, you had to do like a half jump on this 1 pixel, you know, on the 37th frame of the level, or something, you know, insane like that. I could understand them removing that, and I can also understand them just not wanting to have to deal with the subtlety, because it would, at a certain point, come down as feeling arbitrary. Oh, that's a double bomb bounce. Got it. I watched one YouTube video about what a Mario Maker 3 could look like, and a big thing they mentioned was making New Super Mario Bros. U an extra game style and not be compatible with the 3 classics anymore. I kind of agree with that, because there's so many things in New Soup that honestly would be difficult to implement in the older styles. Yeah, when, like, halfway through the message, I'm like, oh, I don't want that, and then, bomb. Yeah, like, I kept reading and also just thinking about it, and... Oh, okay. Hang on. Yeah, you could do a lot of really cool things with that. I'm still kind of sad that we only got the 1 extra style on Mario Maker 2. Like, in the menu, it looks like we should have a 6th style, and we just don't. The video also mentioned adding New Soup DS as a replacement for New Super Mario Bros. U, which I also really like. So I never actually played New Soup DS. I hear it's really good, and it'd probably be a cool thing for me to play at some point. But yeah, you could do some cool things. I hate that New Soup Wii U is the one that like represents the New Soup series, because of all the ones I played, actually, okay, New Soup 2 for the 3DS wasn't that great from what I remember, but I never beat that one. But yeah, like, New Soup DS obviously has a phenomenal reputation. Same thing with New Soup Wii. I mean, New Soup Wii is the game that made me really fall in love with platformers. It wasn't my first platformer. My first platformer was actually the original Sonic, which was the first game I ever played. Alright, I'm locking in, because I'm close. And I already messed it up! Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat, because I've fallen way behind on chat. I mean, pipes that summon Bowsers, I mean, come on, that's absolutely amazing. Somewhat of a Bowser fight endurance challenge. Okay, in the hands of a responsible level creator, Bowser Pipe sounds fun. In the hands of a lot of Mario Maker level makers, that sounds horrible. According to insider info, the SMB2 mushroom wasn't actually planned until the devs found out they'd have to rush the update. SMB2 should have been its own game style, which is probably why the empty space exists. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, having an SMB2 style would have been really cool. Welcome in, Isaiah. I like that idea of SMBU being an extra and DS taking its place. So that way you still get... Yeah, okay, that way you still get New Soup with the classics and having a lot of extra subs in an SMBW for you. I would be interested in checking out a Super World at some point. Maybe not exactly this stream. But like if you have like a level for me to check out, just like go like, oh, okay, I kind of got a sense of like how this level maker designs levels. I'd be happy to check that out, and then maybe I'd consider doing a Super World after that. Something they'd have to do is unfix the spinning with items trick in SMW style. Such a bummer they fixed that in SMM too. Yeah, you're right. New Soup DS did have a versus mode. That is the only part of New Soup I ever played. I had a neighbor who moved in not too long before I moved out of that house that I lived in at the time. But he had New Soup DS, and we played that a couple of times. All I really remember about it was getting the, I can't remember what it's called, the big giant mushroom, not the normal one. And that just, dang it. Like, just absolutely was like a, like, totally mess with your opponent button. Something they'd have to do, I wrote that one. Most streamers I see play Super Worlds, they play one level at a time depending on how hard it is. But if it's a traditional style Super World, they usually play 1 or 2, maybe 3 levels because it's usually pretty short. It allowed for so much, yeah, like, Yeah, if you want to submit your super world, and like I can check out a few levels, and then the main thing I want to do is I want to be fair to like other people that are submitting levels. Um, so like I might play like a level or two, and then like pivot back over to the other people that are submitting levels, so that I'm just kind of balancing that. We can figure it out on the fly. I'm still very new to this. I think this is what, my 4th Mario Maker stream? And the first one that I've done on a Saturday. I usually stream on Tuesdays, so thank you all so much for hanging out in chat. This has been a very active stream by my standards. Alright, let's do this. I was so focused on the next jump that I wasn't focusing on where I landed for that jump. It allowed for so much cool stuff like one-time use mid-air spring jumps by spin jumping onto an enemy mid-air as you drop it, or to leave spin status mid-air. In SMM1, it worked like it was a feature. So you're saying you'd have an item in your hand and you'd spin? Yeah, that would open up a lot of possibilities. Some streamers I see play levels based on a timer, not by when they clear it. For example, someone cleared a level I submitted in about 10 minutes, and they had a 15-minute timer, so they decided to play another one of my levels. Yeah, I'm still trying to kind of figure out a good balancing act on that. Currently, what I've been doing is, like, if somebody submits a level, and like, I'm gonna spend at least 10-ish minutes on it. Like, I don't have like a formal timer, but I'm just kind of mentally timing it. And then if it's just immediately clear, like, I can't beat this thing, like, I'll still play the level for a bit and like give it an honest attempt. But like I will kind of just accept like I'm not beating this thing. Is it over? Oh, thank goodness. Don't get me wrong, that was a fun level, but I was ready for it to be over. There's lots of ways, different ways you can manage things. Just try things out and see what you like. Yeah, exactly. And one of the features in SM1 was when you spin with an item and you kick the item, you leave spinning state. Gotcha. Yeah, that opens up so many possibilities. You're right. Okay. Kevin, do you have that first level code for me? Yes, according to my mod, that is your level. That is SB7LQ959G by Joel Yellowtoad. Yeah, I literally just went into detailed search and just said, give me the most popular super expert level ever. Um, SB7 LQ9 59G. Aboard the overgrown airship, pink coins are optional. Is this a newer level? I mean, it just doesn't have a lot of plays. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Traditional airship. There are 3 pink coins, fine, but they aren't required. Just give you a better ending. Got it. Yeah, I'm so surprised since I thought everyone was only playing Refresher and Auto music levels. Yeah, welcome in Supernova. Okay, yeah, that would explain why it only has 6 plays. Dang it. I jumped and just immediately noticed, oh, wait, no, it shouldn't have gone there. I'm also playing on my OBS projector, so chat is also covering up the top right for me as well. Makes it interesting. Okay, I don't have an excuse on that one, I just messed up. You absolutely nailed the traditional airship theme on this, by the way. Like, this feels like something I could see in a game. I mean, it's definitely got, like, some of the traditional Mario Maker stuff that, like, marks it as not that, but, like, the vibes are absolutely there. Like, I saw this and went, oh, that's an invisible wall, or not, that's a false wall, and then remembered what I was playing. I also like the Koopas on the tracks to simulate the Paracoopas going left-right instead of up-down. Yeah, I love false walls as a mechanic. I could see players being annoying with them, or level creators being annoying with them. Oh, I see what's happening here. This is a very small thing, but like I just didn't notice those spikes at first. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Also, Kevin, I don't know if you noticed Supernova sent in the level code as well. Uh, I've only uploaded 8 levels, 7 of which are traditional NSMBU levels. That sounds about like how many I've added. I wish we had false walls and and star coins. Yeah, star coins would be cool. I mean, they gave us the like 10, 30, 50 coins, but yeah. To be honest, most my demands for SMM3 are astronomical, and counting listing them would just bore everyone to sleep. But an SMW ROM hacker, but as an SMW ROM hacker, the concept of Mario Maker, especially when exposed to such a huge audience, would have so much more potential. Yeah, ROM hacks are always going to have more potential as far as creativity, but Mario Maker will always have better reach. Well, as long as Nintendo supports it and doesn't take the servers down, but you know. The Koopas on tracks are actually inspired by the climbing Koopas in SMB games. That makes sense. Boss time. Yeah, you're right about the spikes. Yeah, like it's just one of those unfortunate things with Mario Maker where it's like I can point out it's a problem. I can't really point out a way to fix it. Um, like I've had levels like that where I've submitted to content creators and like watch them play live on stream. I have one level that I'm not so proud of it anymore, but like when I made it, I was really proud of it. And the content creator I was watching was like, "Yeah, this is a really cute level, but like I really wish you had a third checkpoint, and of course I couldn't have a third checkpoint because of the way that Mario Maker works. But like I did like this whole like long platforming level, and then I put an Iggy boss fight at the end. But I'd already used both checkpoints, so you had to like go through a long platforming section just to get to Iggy, and that wasn't great. You can't tell me false walls would be more annoying than Kaizo blocks. I mean, I can't, and I'm also not gonna try. Hello, Wendy, and Wendy, and Wendy. Ah! One thing I hope for in Mario Maker 3 is is getting rid of level themes entirely. Let us use any music, background, and tile set we want. Staying within the same game style, of course. That would be sick. I think you'd also get a lot of Icewear levels, but like anything that you say, oh, I want to add, like I'm going to be able to say, like, oh yeah, that'll be great, except for when it's not. But that's just kind of Mario Maker being Mario Maker. False walls in NSMB games always have a tell, so I think it could be possible. Yeah, I was thinking that. I didn't say it out loud, but yeah, you could absolutely just have like the green or purple or whatever it is. Welcome in, Retro Boy, on the YouTube side. This boss fight is cool because it makes me feel like there's more going on than there actually is. Like, not in a I feel overwhelmed sense, but in a... It just has a cool feeling of there's a lot going on, and I feel cool for being able to keep up with it. Oh, okay, it's a safety coin. I was a little confused because I'm like, I thought it said there was only 3. Gotcha. Well, very cool level. GG. Um. Yeah, that was. There's a lot of levels in Mario Maker where it's like, oh, it's a traditional level. And like it says traditional, and I do get it, that idea. Like I can definitely tell what they were going for. That that felt like a very traditional level. That was very cool. Good job. See, it's just like the game would have so much more potential if Nintendo put some love into it. It should truly be some kind of live service game, and to monetize it, make access be exclusive to NSO, and I don't know, add $20 battle passes for Mii cosmetics, which you can use with your Mii to play in levels, multiplayer, and shown as a world record ghost when selecting the possibility to watch the world record run. I so generally I don't want levels, or if it can be avoided, I don't want games to be live service. Don't get me wrong, live service has a time and a place, but like I'm perfectly happy spending $60 for Mario Maker and then the community just adding in content over time. Um, Now, from a business perspective, what you are proposing makes a lot of sense, but personally, I wouldn't really want that. Um, the combinations would be endless, and it would open up so much more possibilities for decorating and theming. Oh, right, the any music or cosmetics or whatever. Yeah, so many unique and creative levels could be made. Yeah, I do agree with that. I do get a little pessimistic with Mario Maker specifically because, I mean, we've all played so many different levels like that. You know what I'm talking about, but yeah, there's a lot of really wonderful levels, like your level that I just played out there too. I don't like the fact that I had to add more than one Wendy, but I wanted more rings, so I went for function over fashion. Yeah, I. It took me a few seconds to process. Oh, I only have to kill the one Wendy. Got it. Um, but yeah, like that functioned just fine. Um, but with Mario Maker, I think it would be one of the only ways for Nintendo to encourage themselves to add more and more and more content. Yeah, it's not about it being live service or business. It would be so that we can make Nintendo care about the game rather than just making a $70 game, updating it a few times, and then leaving it to rot, even though it has incredible amounts of potential if it is supported. Um, yeah, I can see what you're saying. And like I definitely have fallen off the Mario Maker train a lot of times because it's like, oh, this does kind of feel samey after a while. Um, but like, I'm not sure how much money I would be willing to put into it. You know, I feel like the visual clutter for the boss fight of my level was okay, only for the fact that there's a checkpoint immediately before the boss, so you have ample time and little risk to understand what's happening. That does go a long way. Yeah, no, I like the more you talk about this, the more I kind of see it like, yeah, okay, that it would work. Um, but yeah, I'll have to think about that one for a bit. Um, I gave your level a like, right? I don't want to like enjoy it that much and then not give it a like. Okay, I did. I hate the fact that Nintendo never added checkpoints before the bosses. So glad they changed that with Wonder. Hmm. Yeah, I when I was playing through Wonder when it first came out, I kept trying to describe it, and like the only word I could come up with was wonderful. And like I thought that was very funny because like it's the name Wonder. Oh yes, the game called Wonder is wonderful. What a concept! But like I mean, it was, and a lot of it was just there was so much like heart and soul and creativity put into it. But also there were just a lot of really nice touches like that. Um, all right, so next level is El Turco's level. That is VFX JSQ 06G. You have skill, good luck. That's not intimidating at all. Reach the goal without taking damage. Don't think I wanted that. Alright, this is a research attempt now. Okay, so I'm going to dodge the mushrooms. I keep forgetting that there's ice there. I I don't like this jump, but like only because it's Mario Maker 2 spike hitboxes. I'm not the best with precision levels, so we'll see how this goes. I have to hit that kind of on the left side, I think. If I remember how the hitboxes are for those. I've been doing YouTube since late January, so it's what, like 4 months now? I've only been doing Twitch for about like a month and a half now. I don't remember exactly when I started. There was one wonder effect that genuinely startled me the first time I activated it. It was the one where thunder starts up and your character flies up into a thunderstorm with lightning and floating Koopas all around. That one seems vaguely familiar. I'm trying to remember. Dang it. Oh boy. I could genuinely see how Mario Maker 1 got the GTA Online treatment in some parallel universe, where the game receives constant content updates, maybe even with a PC port where you can use the mouse to build. Yes, please. Possibly modded content from Steam Workshop, as an example. That would be incredible. Like, Mario Maker could be its own massive thing. It could. It absolutely could. Of course, I don't have to tell you, Nintendo's not going for that. Isn't the level downpour uproar with the floating clouds that rain down water that you can swim in? Oh. Ah! That ice block is diabolical. Yeah, the amount of things that Nintendo does where it's like, do you not want money? Oh, thanks for the sub, Retro Boy. Also, Noah and Joel, thank you for the follows on Twitch. Saw those earlier, but was distracted by something. Forgot to say thank you. But yeah, thank you. Was trying to avoid that. Actually, for all I know, that's... Yeah, I can't beat the level if I get a mushroom. The mushrooms are death sentences. Got it. Like, not just, oh, it makes the level harder. It's... No, you just lose. Yeah, there's no bot. My mod scrap bot commander is going through and grabbing him. Thank you. Yeah, yes, you are the bot. You're the scrap bot. Yeah, don't get me wrong, if I get frustrated, I might yell a little bit, but that barely ever happens. Yeah, I like it when streamers are on the more chill side myself, too. I just checked out your YouTube and the first thing I see is already a reason to leave a sub. Well, thank you. I'm not sure exactly what the first thing you saw was, but thank you. Yeah, I do, on stream, I do, well, obviously Mario Maker. I also do, Pokemon Champions. I've been having a ton of fun with that. I've been playing competitive Pokemon for about a decade now. Then I also do Nier Automata. My whole gimmick when I started the channel was, oh, I have this huge Steam backlog. And like, oh, oops. Like I'll go through those games, and like I'm doing that a little bit. Oops. I'm just gonna catch up with chat real quick and then get back to the level because I clearly can't do this level and chat. Um, yeah, I do. So Mario Maker, Pokemon Near. I used to do Potion Craft a bit. I don't do that anymore. I'm probably gonna do a video on that. Just like play it and then like do one video on that whole experience. And then I do Peglin as well on stream. And then yeah, Titanfall. I do. I just played through the whole campaign about a month ago, and I've just been editing it down to one level per video. Um, Titanfall is absolutely fantastic. I'm not a huge FPS guy, but like big giant robot, cool movement, like what's not to love about Titanfall? Um, I say yeah. I see your level code. I assume that Scrapbot got your level code, and I'm gonna get around to it. Uh, no, I don't have a hacked Wii U. I have a Wii U. I don't even know if it still works. I haven't hooked up in a long time, and I know that's not great for their health. Yeah, I'm kind of losing it here. I'm going like this is the kind of level where I'm not entirely sure it's within my skill level. Like maybe if I like stuck with it for a long time, I could do it. I think if it gets to be like 12 minutes from now and I still haven't made significant progress, I'll probably move on. Like thank you for the level submission, but like I also like don't want to like spend all night on the same level. Ah. Yeah, the Wii U voice crack, boy. Especially since they don't support it anymore. It's like I thought about looking into getting my or hacking mine, but like I'm like, nah. I don't even really use it anymore. I would rather not risk messing mine up in some way. Now, when they drop support for the Switch, then I'm gonna have problems because I got a lot of games on my Switch. Infinite Warfare, is that the one that came out in like, I want to say like 2013? Like the extent of my COD experience is I played it once when I was spending the night at a friend's house. I don't remember which COD game it was. It was on the Xbox 360, I know that. Oh, yeah, that one. Got it. Yeah, I'm getting a little antsy, and I'm not giving this jump the attention it needs. Yeah, growing up, I wasn't allowed to play any FPS games. The first one I ever did play was Team Fortress 2. which I suck at, but I love the characters. And then naturally, I made the leap over to CS:GO, which I suck at even more. And since then, like I've played several different FPS games, but it's usually like, oh hey, like I'm playing games with friends, and like everybody wants to get into this FPS game. I guess I'll get into it for the sake of like, oh well, all my friends are playing it. I want to play uh, with my friends, so I guess I'm playing this game. Yeah, I think I saw the trailer for it like in a movie theater. And I remember thinking like, "Oh, hey, this looks cool," but like also like it's an FPS game. Like I don't particularly care because especially like back then I just didn't play them much. Oops. Okay, I was trying to get ahead. I've been on it for about like 10 minutes. Like if I haven't made much more progress in the next 5, I'm gonna move on. Because I'm sure it's not terribly fun to watch me die the exact same way over and over again. Like that's the trouble with viewer levels is you'll get a level every once in a while that like it's not even necessarily like oh it's a bad level. It's just it's a level that I'm not well equipped for. Like I'm not like this is definitely a precision level and I'm not a precision player. Um and so like I really struggle with this. If I was really determined and I spent hours and hours on it, I could absolutely get it, I think. But like I just have to grind it, grind it, grind it. And like that's one thing when I'm making a video, that's another thing when I'm streaming. Okay, I just had to check. I realized that was open ceiling and I went, wait a minute. But yeah, the spike box hitboxes are what's really killing me here. Like, dying on this first jump is... Oh, that's just... Haha, silly me, I wasn't paying attention. Picador? Oh, you're right, there is Picador. I'm not a big fan of that. Yes, speedruns are probably my favorite. Like, that feeling of just like... Oh, I'm just, like, sights reading this level as I go. That's what I love this game for. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move on from this level at this point. So yeah, Kevin, do you have the next level? GGT YY5 SXG. I apologize for my attempt at reading German, but Die Rock der Buhus. I understand the word troll in the description. That poison's not about to start rising, is it? Hi, Bowser. Dang it. Revenge of the Boohoos. Got it. Yeah, I took French in high school, and then I did a semester of Spanish in college. But no German. The closest thing to German education that I ever had was my roommate was taking German in college. And that was during COVID. So my classmates in other classes always found it very funny that whenever they'd be in a small group discussion with me, they would just randomly hear my roommate speaking German. Dang it, I personally think German as a language sucks, but it can sound amusing if it is an Austrian talking. I from what little I have picked up of German over the years, like, it can be an amusing language, like, to the English ear. Like, the level of compound words to the English-speaking ear, at least for me, is... That's not a word. Wait, that's actually a word? Is Boohoos what the localization for the booze, the ghosts, is in German? I thought I was being so clever jumping through those, and then I just looked over. Oh, wait, there's another one. I misjudged how close I was to the edge. Okay. Dang it, Bowser! I would have had it if that fireball wasn't there. Okay, that one was on me. I didn't see that photo coming. And I really should have. I do like with this level that, like, it at first glance looks like there's just a bunch of random stuff everywhere. But, like, it actually flows fairly well. In fairness, English also has some insanely long words. Like, when I was in third grade, they gave us all dictionaries, and the very back of the dictionary had what was supposedly the longest word in the English language, and it was some sort of chemical compound name that was it took up like the entire page of characters. Um, like I don't remember exactly what it was, but it just kept going and going and going. My brain, like, I want to say it was like 1,000 characters long, but also like I'm remembering this from when I was in elementary school. Like I could very easily be misremembering the number and like inflating it because 1,000 letters is a lot of letters. I did at one point decide to like read it all out loud. Um, like it took me an entire recess period, so like 20 minutes. And I was like, what is this? The Mario Galaxy movie, I haven't actually seen it yet. From what I've seen from trailers and stuff, I think it's probably going to be pretty good when I do see it. Oh, dang it. I love the Galaxy movies. Or, not the Galaxy movies, the Galaxy games. I mean, I grew up on the Wii. Like, my first console was a GameCube, but we only had, like, 3 GameCube games before we upgraded to our Wii. Okay, this has an 11-second world record, so I don't think it's going to be that much further. Like, unless there's some sort of dev exit or something, but I'm going to go ahead and assume there's not. Ah, dang it. It's kind of fire, only issue being that the character it is basically based around gets almost 0 screen time. Otherwise, some pretty cool cameos, which I will obviously not mention since it would be spoilers. Thank you. Yeah, I really liked, not the original Mario Bros. Movie, obviously, not the live action one, but the first animated one they did a few years ago. I really liked that one. My mom and I were going to go and see this one, but it just didn't end up being in the cards. I mean, there's been a lot of movies lately that I've wanted to go see and then just never actually got around to getting to the theater before it left theaters. Like, I was really excited about the new Tron movie, and I still haven't seen that. You know, if I let that donut drop a little bit, I can get lower and I can get under the boot easier. So, the live action one, I'm not really qualified to give any sort of, like, critical take on it because I have seen it, but I was very young when I did see it. So with that caveat in mind, like, I enjoyed it, but I, again, was also very young at the time. I don't know if I would enjoy it if I saw it today. Based on what I hear about it, because I barely remember anything about it, I don't think I would. All I really remember about that movie is the Goombas dancing in the elevator. And also the Goombas looking the way they did. Do I like the SMM or the SMM2? I assume you're asking if I prefer one over the other. So I never actually had Mario Maker 1 for Wii U. I had the 3DS version, which kind of sucked, to be honest. Because you couldn't like look up specific levels, you couldn't upload your levels. You could do 100 Mario Challenge, and that was about it. Like, you could make your own levels, but you could only share them locally with other people with a 3DS version. And I didn't really have any friends to do that with. I mean, I had friends, none of them had the game. And then, ah! Whoa. Hello. So yeah, like, I would say I probably prefer Super Mario Maker 2, but that's just because I've had more time with it. And I've actually had the full version of the game. That said, I think that Mario Maker 1 had a lot of features that Mario Maker 2 is missing out. Like, I wish we still had, like, Lanky Mario and Mii costumes. Like, there's just so many, like, little touches. Like, it kind of feels like Mario Maker 1 was made by a smaller team. I don't know if that's true or not. And then Mario Maker 2 kind of feels more corporate. There's a lot less little touches that, like, just give it that unique Mario Maker charm. Why did I jump then? Besides the Mario Bros. Rap, it was the biggest waste of time next to failing GTA MC business sell missions at the end just to lose all my product because the time runs out, and the buyer only accepting complete shipments. Oh, hi, Thwomp. I did not see that Thwomp until it was right in my face. I'm guessing when you, like, have a real feel for this level, it kind of flows better than what I've been doing. But also, I don't think I'm ever going to get to that level of feel for the level. Okay, that one. That one was entirely on me. So, for those of you that have the game, when you play, do you play with the D-pad or joystick? Ah! Something I liked a lot about SMM1 is that you don't unduck when starting to fall after doing a duck jump. So many times I failed jumps in SMM2 because of Mario unducking after starting to fall. Oh, hello! I'm still alive! I'm no longer alive. Yeah, the thing that I'm most upset about missing out on is 100 Mario. I think that 100 Mario is such a good idea. Yeah, okay, that... I should have known that wouldn't have worked. I got greedy, I guess would be the right word there. Bowser! Ah, those lava bubbles are killing me, man. I do feel like I'm getting better at this level, though. I just had to open my big fat mouth, didn't I? Okay, now. Spin out of that. I saw the fireball just a little too late. Did I know the fireballs are a pun? No, I did not. Potaboos. Ladies and gentlemen, Scrapbot Commander, my resident pun expert. Seriously, I have hung out with this guy, and he will just make like 8 puns in a row. It is genuinely impressive. 10, 15 minutes. I'm probably going to stop this one fairly shortly. Hotheads for the Potaboos. I like that. Oh, wait, no, too long. Like, I think I could beat this level. I just don't want to stay on the same level all night. Like, I'm going to give this one, like, one more attempt. One more good attempt on this level. Not one where I just die stupidly in, like, 3 seconds. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, that's it. In SMM1, they're called Potaboos, and SMM2, they're called Lava Bubbles. And in SMW, according to code, it is called Fireball. Yeah, like, this is a level I will probably come back to, at least in my free time, and, like, just, like, because I want to beat it, but, like, I also just want to be fair to everybody else that submitted levels. So yeah, Kevin, you got the next level ready? Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. No more levels, I guess. Supernova.exe's level. SLHBMQ 9NF. Satisfy Yoshi's cravings in this fun minigame. Enjoy. 100% completion rate. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming yours is in queue. I mean, it's possible that it got missed, but I wasn't keeping track of the order. I'm assuming Kevin is. Wait. I saw a secret. Welcome in, Hyper. Oh, I can't go back. Never mind. Oh, I get it. It's Yoshi's tongue. That's cute. 11 Sec Rec was a hacker. There is no dev exit. Got it. Wait, why did I go through there? Okay, cool, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin's got it in the, Q. That's the word. Whose level was this again? Oh yeah, it's Supernova. This is a very cute, like, minigame level. I like this. Especially after struggling with the last few levels, it's a nice change of pace. Kind of reminds me of one of my levels. I have a level that, like, the whole level is themed around feeding Yoshi. And, like, it takes advantage of the fact that Yoshi can, like, kind of tongue things through walls. Gotcha. I'm paranoid that there's going to be 2 keys in the same mini level. So I have to, like, kill everything or else I'm, like, not satisfied. Yeah, I mean, stuff like this, you don't get this in a traditional Mario game. Like, this feels so uniquely Mario Maker. Yeah, I can probably just keep going once I get the key. I don't think you would just randomly make me get 2 in the same... This is chaos. Not that I mind chaos. Got 2 there. Nice. Nice. The cat's still alive. That was a fun level. Thank you for that one. Oh man, you broke my mod. My other one's on vacation. Don't click the links, those auto-generated, you have no control. Oh no. Oh yeah, they're like Java libraries. But yeah, GG. I'm going to take like a super quick water break. Like I'll be back in like a minute, probably less. My mouth's just a little dry. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, Kevin, you got the next level? Also, how many levels are in queue at this point? Oh, Retro Boy, we got your level. Cool. (6H4) 58R QBG. Yeah, absolutely. The VOD will be up on my YouTube channel indefinitely. The only time I take down VODs is if I like absolutely have to. Um, like the only VOD I've ever taken down was a stream where Scrapbot, myself, and Captain Mark S, who you should absolutely check out on YouTube. He's awesome. But we were playing Peak, and the audio was fine during the stream, but then when it went up, for whatever reason, my microphone audio didn't stay in the VOD. So it kind of sounded like my friends were insane and just talking to someone who wasn't there. It was kind of funny, but I did unlist the VOD because it didn't really make sense to have up. Fortunately, Mark was also recording, so his whole perspective of that whole run is up still. After this, we have 3 in queue: Isaiah's Superworld, then Hyper's, and then Noah's. Awesome. Hyper says, if you decide to play mine, just keep in mind I have a pixel art in the level you can see by clicking more info. Good to know. Also, liking the levels won't do anything because the account is shadow banned, but I'm surprised one of the glitch levels are still up. Yeah, that's cool. NSMB, the lost levels 1-1. Oh boy, it's another 1-1. Mario got an invite to Peach's party, so he got in the pipe to go see Peach. Reach the goal after grabbing all 3 10 coins. Diet Star coins. Yeah, there's just something about the new soup style that just makes me happy. It's just so deeply nostalgic. Like, I remember playing New Soup Wii the night of my open house in 3rd grade. Like, it's not like a particularly fond memory or anything, other than the fact that it's just like some random super specific memory I've got. This really feels like the 1-1 from NSMBU. Oh, cool, Retro Boy, you are still here. I'm glad you could be here live when I got to your level. Power up, I appreciate it. Wait, Yoshi, come back! Ah! Right, Yoshi kills it. I forgot Yoshi would kill it. Oh, and then I gotta... Well, this is awkward. I definitely was not an intentional soft lock, like, just an oversight, that's fine. Oh, comments? I think Yoshi was in this one? Yeah, okay. Also, I mean, anytime you're giving me Yoshi and not making me kill Yoshi, I'm gonna be happy about that. There was a comment. The road is blocked. Use the pipe to get to the other side. Oh, I see. You're using comments as, like, story stuff for the level. That's cool. Oh, and the flag is right there. I find that very satisfying. It really does. Message boxes would be awesome. So I'm on this side now. Hi chat. I'm part of chat now. The argument of players will say mean stuff falls flat when comments are already a thing. It really does. See, I'm in chat. Oh, I missed one. It also doesn't help that it's hard to read comments with situations like this. Use the door if you missed a big coin. Got it. I think there's one up here, but I think I already got that. Okay. Coin in here, maybe? Hello, Goombas. Yep, those sure are Goombas. I don't think I can get another Yoshi, but, like, I might as well try. Yeah, it's blocked. I just gotta get through without dying. How hard can it be? Okay. The timer makes it a little harder. Yes, give me the power up. I needed that. He's chasing me. For a second, I thought I was going to get stunned and not be able to jump onto the platform. I mean, I wasn't really in danger of that happening because it came down to grab me anyway. GG. I really appreciate you putting the door at the end in case you missed one. Especially since that one that I did miss was fairly easy to miss. But yeah, that was a cool little level. Of course! Thank you for sending your level code in. It's always fun to play viewer levels. I'm glad you were able to be here for me getting around to it. So Kevin, you're never going to guess what I'm going to ask next. Next up is Isaiah's Superworld. So yeah, this is the first time I'm playing a Super World on stream, so we'll kind of play it by ear as far as like how much of it I play. Like if every level is like super hard, then like okay, maybe like only 1 or 2 levels, but like at least for now. I go live 8 p.m. Most nights that I stream. I usually stream on Tuesdays. Saturday is kind of a new day for me streaming wise. I might stream more often on Saturdays. Also, when I say 8 p.m., I mean that in PDT, so that's California time. Um, Currently, locally, it's 9:47. So whatever time it was an hour and 47 minutes ago for you, that's when I usually go. Live. It's been so long, I don't even remember how to get into Super Worlds. Do I have to go into the Super World menu? Overview, okay. And then usually when I stream for 3-4 hours, something like that. Kind of depends on the stream, what's going on in my own life, you know, stuff like that. No, okay, that's... Oh, overview. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Like I said, it's been a minute. Good night, Retro Boy. Thank you for hanging out. I do love that they let you make your own maps for Super Worlds. World 1, Iggy's Castle, 50 lives. I gotta turn the comments back off. I normally have them off for a reason. Acorn suit, love to see it. Like, I was a little sad when I first played New Super Wii U because it had the acorn suit instead of the propeller suit. And I just love the propeller suit, always have. But the acorn suit is very fun. And honestly, like, now that I'm older and more advanced in how I play the game, I do see that the acorn suit has a lot more potential. Hi, Chomp. I don't want the flower, I want the acorn suit. This is clearly a traditional castle level. There's a bunch of dry bones. The fire flower doesn't get me much. Oh. I didn't process that I got the fire flower, and so I thought that the spin jump would get me something. What? Why did I do that? Actually, I might get the power-up back. No, I don't. Okay. I am so rusty with Mario Maker. I would... Back in the day, I would not have thought I would get the power-up back. I would have had that unlocked. Like, I used to not only play a lot, but I also watched a lot, so I just... Yeah, I had watched, like, the big name, like, people who really know the game, and so I'd pick up knowledge that way. Like, Ryukar, DGR, people like that. And I don't really watch much Mario Maker content. Like, I do. But, like... it's kind of like a rare nostalgia thing now. It's not a, oh yeah, I'm gonna check out a Mario Maker video. I can't wait to see what my favorite Mario Maker YouTuber uploaded today. Okay, now kill the zone chain chomp. Rude. Yeah, okay. Once I knew what power-up I had going into that fight, that was a much better experience. Oh, there's still a level left. I thought that was the end. He's big. Goodbye. Well, GG. I feel like I cheesed it, because, like, oh, that's World 1 done already. Like, obviously I didn't. Like, it was just the one level. And that's why I already beat it, but... Roy's Castle with 49 lives. I figure I'll play probably 2 more levels of this, at least for now. Like, I'm definitely down to come back to this, but like I said earlier, I want to make sure everybody gets a chance to see their levels. Like, the length and based on the length and difficulty of the first level. So I'm guessing it's like 7 or 8 levels. Oh, oops. I do like the what you did with the background, with the layering. That looks very nice. Oh, I thought there'd be a power-up. That was a... Did you see how Roy froze? That was cursed. Yeah, that's the idea, Kevin. Is like, yeah, okay, give it a few, like, some time. I like that idea that someone in chat, I don't remember exactly who, had earlier in stream. Oh, okay. We're consolidating into one world now, it looks like. And I'm getting a bit of a feel for just the level creation style. And I think the levels are feeling a little easier because of that. Yeah, that's how many people are on that level, yeah. I think so. Or are you saying that that is what that is? Yeah, I played like 2 or 3 Super Worlds when the Future came out. I did 1 world's worth of levels for my own, plus like 2 more. And that's about all I did with them. Oh. Hi, Larry. I didn't think Larry would ever jump scare me, but here we are. That is Larry, right? That would have been embarrassing if I fell in the lava there. I almost did. I must have beaten Larry's first fortress in New Sukui, I don't know how many times as a kid. Like, I would just specifically replay that level over and over again. Okay, I'll do 1 more level from the Super World right now. And then I'll move on to the next thing on the list. Ludwig's Castle. As a kid, I really liked Ludwig because he flies like Yoshi does with the little, like, flutter jump. Yeah, Super World Styles would have been really cool. Hearing the off-screen grunting makes us feel like Hollow Knight. Like, what is Zote doing here? Bro, this is not your game. I see what you were going for. It's unfortunate you can't do the, like... Okay, it's fortunate, but also fortunate that you can't do the pick a path and then if you mess up, loop around thing that a lot of castles have done. I mean, it's unfortunate in the sense that you can't translate a lot of classic levels. It's fortunate in the sense of, I don't want a lot of people to have that capability in making Mario Maker levels. Checkpoint. So just weird there haven't been a lot of those. Yeah, I mean, Ludwig just kind of seems to have the most, like, personality. Yeah, from that angle, I don't like the idea. Like, the more I talk about this, the more I kind of talk myself out of it. Like, let us not encourage the pick-a-path, please. Yeah, if I encounter a level that is just super pick-a-pathy, I generally... Like, And it's like you die if you mess up, not like um you know, like, oh, just go back. Then yeah, no. I just move on. Yeah, just use a level viewer for a free win. That's fair. Yeah, if you make it a 1 in 2 billion chance, it goes from pick a path level to lock picking. Yeah. So yeah, Kevin, you have the next level code? Thank you for submitting your Super World. That was fun. I sounded super unconvincing there, and I don't know why. I meant that. Oh, homie comments, yeah. So think about Bowser. He gets defeated with his summons as a giant Bowser. You have to defeat him again. I think I missed something. All right, we've got Hyper's level. JB3 YWD TTF. Oh yeah. Sega and opening theme. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Ah, music level. Got it. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I remember you were saying you had the art. Is this I hold still? Oh, okay. No, it's not. Okay, now this is very nostalgic for me. Oops. I was looking away and forgot that I had to jump. I I'm an only child, so I didn't have the experience of like having my brother play the game and like he hands me a unconnected controller and oh yeah, I'm helping. But my dad did love the Sonic games, and so I would play Tails a lot in Sonic 2. Very nostalgic. You've never seen someone die in this level. Yeah, fair enough. GG, very cool, very nostalgic level. Yeah, let's see the more info. I love it. I figured it would be like a giant picture of Sonic, but having the Sega logo, that's very fun and cool, but it also it's like, haha, Nintendo, I got your competitor's logo into your game. Of course. It's a good level, it deserved a like. Welcome in, Vinavi. Um, Next up, we've got Noah's level JN9, JTT, XKF. Oh, okay. K3V, 8S3, HOH. Or, oh, H0H. I am glad that they had the foresight to make it so you can't have I's or O's in level codes, because that would be far too confusing. CP and clear condition at once. Huh? Even looking at the thumbnail, I'm perplexed. Oh, wait, I see. Hang on. Oh, you get like both messages at the same time? Is that what you're saying? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, wait, you have a checkpoint and a clear condition at the same time. I understand. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Yeah, I see it now, and I know that. It just did not click for me that that was what was going on. So, huh. Well, then I can die, and I go back to the... Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I went into this with... Oh, okay, the flagpole's right there. Cool, easy level. Just did not think about it. Like, oh yeah, there's a checkpoint. That's cool. I know you said likes don't matter, but that was cool. And then the actual level that you submitted. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong level. JN9, JTT, XKF. Yeah, normally I wouldn't like play back-to-back levels from the same person, but like um yeah, you're right. That one was so short. Arrows show in what direction the shell has to be kicked. Speedrun Kaizo Sim 2. Oh boy. This looks like it's a good level. It also looks like I might take a while on it. Okay, wait, what? Yeah, Super Mario World ROM hack music. It's very good, I agree. I bet. Oh, wait. Oops. Deltarune ports? Oh, wait, no. That was a double jump. My bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, Scrapbot finally beat Chapter 4, and I can stop dancing around spoilers for him. Oh, oops. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm not super musical myself, but I am a kind of a techie, so I know enough to know. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of limitations there. That I know this jump lines up nicely when you do it right. Yeah, exactly. Which, ironically, as a programmer, I go, cool. Uh, I want to code, but that's also not the experience that most people are going to have. I looked into it briefly, and it was too much for me to wrap my head around at the time. Um, I do a lot of like object-oriented stuff, so Java, C# mostly. Um, I used to tutor Python and Java. Oops. My last job had nothing to do with computer science, and it made me stop counting from 0, and I'm still very sad about that. Some SFX from the game, like jumping, gets sometimes overridden by music or vice versa. Oh. I appreciate your indicators. I'm just also missing the jumps. Yeah, mods get that guy. Uh, I will say it does seem like I get less scammers in chat than I used to. And I appreciate that. I think it's because I stopped using the new streamer tag. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, I need to have more momentum going into that. Yeah, it's not as intuitive on Twitch, is it? like, I think in a lot of ways Twitch has the better live streaming experience, but um, there's a few things like that where it's harder to get to. There we go. This is tight. Like, I know what I have to do, I'm just not doing it fast enough. Also, Kevin, how many levels are in queue right now? Technically 2. Realistically 1. Not exactly sure what that means, but okay. That's... okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's funny, because you have the time limit on the level. And that, like, it makes it play the low time sound effect, and it speeds up the music. It generally makes it kind of a stressful experience. But the low timer on this actually makes me feel better. You had me at Third Sanctuary. We were just talking the other night about how much I love that song. Yeah. That was not intentional. That was me screwing up. Dang it. I mean, like, obviously I am struggling with this one. But, like, this is a good level, man. I can see the flagpole. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean it's almost over, but it might mean it's almost over. It encourages me that I can probably do this one. The time limit was kind of bad because you'll have something like 25 seconds left, but still. I mean, honestly, I don't think the level really needs a time limit. I mean, it's good to have it under 100 seconds so that you keep the music at the accelerated pace. But, like, the nature of the jumps means that you can't really do them slow anyway. After I've had this beaten, I noticed it, and I was like, nope, I won't do this again. Yeah, I feel that. Dang it. No, I hesitated for like half a second, and that did me in. I It's funny because I love levels like this. And I try to explain to people like what I love about Mario Maker levels like this. Um and I sound insane because it's oh yeah, I like run into a wall for like half an hour, and then I finally beat it and it's great. And they're like, that's fun for you? But then again, I watch my friends play Elden Ring or Dark Souls, and they do the exact same thing. So, I was about to say, so naturally we should just combine the two and make a Souls-like platformer, and then realized, wait, that's just Hollow Knight. I'm just describing my favorite game. Ah! I'm not entirely sure. I mean, obviously, Kicky Feet happened. But the exact sequence of events, I'm not exactly sure what just happened. Okay, I'm just gonna lock in for a bit, see if I can make progress. I can absolutely beat this, though. Not if I play like that. I gotta play more levels where you have to hit something from a specific side. Actually, really, I need to like figure out the quirks of the mechanic better. Because there'll be a lot of times where I'm dying and I don't know exactly what happened. And if I understood that, I'd probably die a lot less. I fell behind because I hesitated, and then I started holding forward really aggressively. And then I couldn't stop. Oh, that counts as ground? I'm so close. No indicator on purpose. That sounds dangerous. But I see what you're saying, yeah. Knowing me, it will probably take about 3 deaths to get it into my head what I have to do. Or maybe 300. I'm somewhat of an indicator hater. I get a headache after playing a modern SMM Kaizo for less than 2 minutes because of the visual clutter that indicators in this community. I think indicators are the kind of thing where if they're done well and you don't even notice them, then they're fantastic. But yeah, if they are just everywhere, in ROM hacking, we just put simple coins and only sometimes mark invisible blocks. Yeah, I wish that Mario Maker level creators used coins more for that sort of thing. Like, coins are, I think, such an underrated method of communication to the player. No, don't go. And in Super Mario World, we have blue coins too, indicating spin jumps. Yeah, that would help a lot, instead of having to do a track in the shape of a Z. Ah! I just didn't have the momentum in there. I should be dead like 2 times over by now. What was that? I've done work on adding twirling and proper ground pounds as well as proper polished wall jumps to SMW. That sounds awesome, dude. I love wall jumps. Probably my favorite platforming mechanic. Like, I think the level that I've made in Mario Maker that I am the most proud of is entirely built around wall jumps. With their own GFX. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's something that I admire about the ROM hack community is you can just do stuff like that. Like Nintendo would never. And in some ways, like, I don't think they should, but like, because like having the mechanical difference between the styles, it adds a lot, I think. Like, oh, you don't want the player to be able to pick things up? Use SMB1. Oh, you want the player to do wall jumps? Use New Soup. Like, each style has stuff that is unique to it, and there are levels that can only exist in certain styles. For the twirling, I took Wonder as inspiration for its cartoony-looking animations and the huge amount of artificial motion blur. Ah. Yes, but what if you want someone to be able to kick shells upwards and to do wall jumps? Yeah. I didn't say it was perfect. Like, yeah, if you were, like, the alternative is you make it so that every level is custom, like, you can do this, you can't do that. But I think at that point you're getting a little too crunchy for a lot of the more casual players of the game. I'm sure that Nintendo's PR team could figure out a way to spin it for those people, but... Yeah. Yeah, Mario Wonder does have everything, you're right. Alright, I'm gonna lock in again. And Mario Wonder has a Super Mario World feeling of snappiness, just modern. Yeah. Oh. That one was entirely my fault, but like... I just wasn't paying attention and fully believed I was supposed to hit the Koopa that way. So I was really confused when I died. Something that I would love is being able to add custom music from Nintendo's music library. For example, the music streamed in the Nintendo Music app. That would be fantastic. So here's what I'm gonna do. Because I've been on this level for a while, and I want to come back to this one. Um, but also like I want to get through the remainder of the log of levels. So I'll come back to this one later. Um, like I know I can beat this one, and I'm getting close. But I don't know how long it's gonna take me. So Kevin, why don't you give me the next level code, and I'll come back to this one. Wait, no. Not sure if I'll still be here when you continue since I haven't slept in 19 hours. That is 100% fair. I've had days like that. I get it. But yeah, like I will try and get around to it. Worst case scenario, it'll be in the VOD. Welcome in, Urko. I see your level code. I will play it. There is a little bit of a queue right now. All right. Another El Turco level. Got it. I don't have a Discord server yet. I am strongly considering going and making one sooner or later, but like I don't have it yet. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, like when I do, I will definitely post about it on my YouTube community stuff and bring it up in my bios and stuff like that. I have a handful of ideas for like community-based stuff. This level again. Okay. Yeah. I already played this level, so I'm not gonna play this one. Right now. If I get to the point where I have time, like I'll come back to it. But I'd rather get to other people's levels that are new for me. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. This is not. This is also just not the kind of level I'm super interested in playing as well. Hmm. Yeah. Fair enough. Lord Vivani's level. Got it. I. Okay. 4FN. Okay. SGF. Cactus Canyon speedrun. About a 5% clear rate speedrun level. This is right up my alley. Thank you. This is right up my alley. Dies in the first second. I see. Okay. I needed to twirl there. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. I think you could cheese that with twirling. Uh, I pointed at the screen and then my controller just literally, or my hand literally was not on my controller for that. One twirl, okay. This is a New Soup speedrun that doesn't fall into all of the tropes of New Soup. Very cool. Okay, I had to twirl there earlier, now I don't. What am I doing different? Okay, that one was on me. Oh, no, I have to spin because I have to manipulate Roy's AI. Yeah, like I know that's what you were going for. Oh, and then I just have to hold for full bounce there. Yeah, I know I'm not supposed to twirl, but like, I found cheese and I was gonna use the cheese, and then the cheese killed me. It was fun while it lasted. I keep forgetting to hold down the jump button on that one. Ah, oops. Oh, too much jump. Oh, okay. Piranha plants, got it. I am having significantly more trouble with this than I expected to. There we go. I thought the level was I could not have died any later. Wait, no, Z. I know I technically haven't beaten the level yet, but this is a very cool level. Thank you for sharing it. Ah! Come back. I thought the level was over and it was too fun, so I changed that. Yeah, exactly. Also, it looks like we got another level code in the YouTube chat. Thank you for sharing. Cool. I did hit the Z button, to be fair. Just a little too late. I do like how it all lines up with you actually... I didn't mean to hit the button there. That was weird. Don't jump unless coins. Okay. This is one of those levels where it's like, I know I can beat this, and I just have like weird bad habits that are preventing me from beating it quicker. Like, I think Mario Maker, more than just about any game, I have more bad habits. That, like, I'm perfectly aware of, I just struggle to do anything about. Like, I got a twirl there. Ah! Kevin, how many levels do we have in, Q? Wait, no, that was... Okay, at this point I'm getting distracted because I'm, like, trying to think about, like, stream and how much later I want to stream. But I'm also trying to play the game at the same time and it's messing me up. Just one? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna look in a little bit. Oh, I see what you mean by just triple jump. Got it. GG. Streamer brain is such a thing. Like, I know I could have handled that, like, so much faster if I wasn't streaming. But yeah, that was an awesome level. Thank you very much for that. Alright, I am ready for the next level, Kevin, when you are. I'm going to take a moment to drink some water while I wait for that. I'm gonna mute up so you don't have to listen to that. I was so focused on Mario Maker that I saw that you put the account name in chat, and I was like, "Oh, wait, how did you copy paste those characters? You can't do that on Switch. Like, unless you just like found all of those characters that are in a language I don't think you speak." And then I remembered you could just copy paste them because they came through YouTube. B83 Y6Q 5WG. Got it. Oh, okay. So it's just your whole creator code. Got it. If you're still in chat, do you have any particular level that you would like me to play? If not, I'll just play whatever looks interesting / has a lot of likes. Got a lot of levels on here. It's times like these that I wish language barrier wasn't a thing, because, like, I'm curious to see what these levels actually are. I'm pretty sure that that is the graph for a circle, yes. Which, I mean, to be fair, with the Japanese flag, I mean, maybe he just likes circles. I saw I had one that seemed to have a lot of likes. 28 likes. Alright, I will try this one, because it has a lot of likes. Oh, it's this trick. I was about to say, oh, it's this trick that I don't know how to do. Clearly I figured it out. Not consistently, but... I've seen enough YouTube videos of people doing it. Okay, this one's kind of tight. I continue going when I've missed. Like, I know I'm dead, but, like, might as well practice. Yeah, that was too early. I mean, this is just a consistency level. I'm not inclined to try that long for it. I did see the goal that time, though. It was very cool to load into a level with tech that I knew I couldn't do, and then just do it on command. Oh, Lord Vivant. Oh, I've been saying your name wrong the whole time. Sorry. Lord Vinavi. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Last one. Dang it. You know, now that I'm kind of getting the hang of this trick, it's very satisfying. Well, GG. Okay. Next level is the last one that Vinavi sent, right? Cool. I think after this one, I will go back to Noah's level that I skipped, because I know I can beat that level. Another 20-second speedrun. Cool. Hopefully I handle it a little better than the last one. Rainbow Road. Thank you. Okay, no, that was a jump. I did not jump. I did try to do a full bounce off that one. My brain was just like a quarter of a second behind. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can check that out. Hope I didn't need that. Okay, I've missed the Z press so many times that I just had to do a spin jump just to prove to myself that I actually could hit the button. Yeah, I'm hitting that like a frame late, I think. Like it feels like I should be hitting it. I wonder if I'm having some sort of like I don't want to be the guy who just blames the controller, but I'm kind of wondering if there's some sort of controller lag or something. Wait, that was on me. That was hitting the wrong button. There we go. Oh. Okay, now that I got it lined up, that felt very good. I think I'm holding down too long on that first big jump off the blooper, and I don't have enough time there. And then I'm waiting way too long to hit Z there. Welcome in, Anzio. I don't know. I think he's just going through his backlog of content. That's it. I just gotta have to stop losing it. But like, all of the Lethal Company stuff I've been seeing from him lately is like old clips that like, I remember when they happened, and I guess he just never uploaded them. As far as I know, he hasn't been playing any Lethal Company lately. Oops. Yeah, like, it looks like a really cool level. It's just, the setup feels a little off. And then, like, once I got through there, like, from here, everything felt fine. Ignore the fact that I died. Yeah, he's fine. Also, at Anzio Rose, if there are any level codes you have for levels you would like to play, we're doing viewer levels today. Yes, we are. Yeah, I mean, I'm still accepting level codes. Like, I will make an announcement when I'm not accepting anymore. That's why I keep asking you how many are left in the queue. Let me stick with this one for a little bit longer. I want to see if I can find some setup that works more consistently. That didn't work. Okay, that was way too ahead. I got so antsy about jumping. I think you're jumping too early on the semi-solid. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, Anzio, we're doing viewer level, so whatever people are submitting. I've had a few that were a little too hard or just not my kind of level. Yeah, I think I just need to trust Coyote frames off that jump. Okay, but when I do that, I get way too far ahead. Oops. I did everything right, and then I messed up the spring. Okay. Absolutely deserved pig indicator there. Did it again. I'm at least starting to get more consistent on it. I'm not worrying about the question block anymore, and I'm just trying to jump on the Magic Koopa. I really like that second part with the spring. And that section lines up nice. Yeah, it's just that initial setup that I have a hard time with. Got my finger off the trigger just like a second too late. That works. Never mind. Okay, I've got to remember normal jump. Alright, this is the one. Let's go. Anything else? There was something else. I panicked. Sometimes I just don't learn. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one. It's not gonna be too long now. Not this time, though. I didn't think I was gonna make it there. Okay, this is really simple. I just grab the shell and throw it. Okay. Maybe it's not that simple. I think it is that simple. I think I just do it faster. Actually, I don't grab the shell and I just kick it. There we go. That was a really cool setup at the end. It took me a few tries to wrap my head around it, but GG, thank you for the level. So Kevin, there's nothing in queue, and I can go back to that other level I was playing earlier, right? Alright, sick. That was this one, I think, right? Yeah. I feel better for having taken a break from this level. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That was a very fun level. Good night, or good morning, or whatever time it is, wherever in the world you are. Right, I have to keep going. Yeah, I think, like, if somebody else were to pop in with a level code, I would probably accept it at this point, but if it gets to be too much later, I probably will just wrap up stream. Like, not quite last call for levels, but, like, we're getting there, and if I get flooded with them, I'll probably make a last call. It is getting a little bit late here on the American West Coast. Wait, no, I have to keep going on that one. Wrong way. Like, this is the kind of level that, like, when I get it, I will be very proud of myself for getting. Oh boy. My capture card did not like that. Because I'm watching the pass-through, not the standard, what my Switch is sending to the monitor. So everything's getting filtered through OBS. My display lagged out a little bit there. I know. Excuses, excuses. Okay, go through. To the right. To the left. Bounce off. That's the last jump. Yeah, I think if I beat this level and nobody else is sent in a level, I'll do like a last call for levels at that point. And if nobody does, I'll probably wrap up the stream at that point. Not enough momentum. But that's the second time I've gotten roughly that far in not too long. Wrong way. Why do I keep thinking I need to hit that one to the right? Nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah, on one hand, I really like streaming Mario Maker, because it leads to a lot of cool community interaction. On the other hand, sometimes I do get on a level like this where it's like, I just gotta grind this out, and I'm gonna lock in, and I stop talking, and that's obviously not good for streaming. It's not like, say, Champions, where, like, I keep calling out my thoughts because I have the luxury of having conscious thought and not just instincts. Like, I do kind of wish I had either a face cam or like a VTuber model right now, because I'm like shifting around in my seat, like willing Toad to whichever side I want him to go with my torso. Obviously, it doesn't do anything, but it's very funny to me. It's kind of like you're playing a racing game and you like lean into the turns. If and when I have enough viewers, it could be fun to do like a Mario Maker stream with viewers. One second, please. Okay, back. Nope. I know I can beat this level. At this point, it's a, will I beat it on stream? Or will this haunt me until I beat it at like 3 a.m. in the morning? What do... Oh, right, the shell just keeps going. I see. Okay, I'm going to take a moment to recenter. Okay. On the Koopa. On... I'm just going to stop talking and lock in for a bit. I think that's the only way I'm going to beat this. Well, I didn't lead to, Yeah, exactly. Gotta recalibrate the leaning. Oh. I was confused because I knew Anzio had sent some messages lately, but I wasn't seeing them, and then I realized it was on Top Chat. I'm gonna give myself a timer on this until 11:45 my time. And if I'm still going, I might record more attempts at this, but I probably won't do them on stream. If nothing else, I think a clear video of this would make for a decent short. Nope, wrong way. Not sure if that's happened yet. Probably has. I will say I am getting a little tired of the low time sound effect. Okay, I'm going to do like a palette cleanser level. Because I'm just running into the same thing over and over again. Why don't I do one of my levels? Like a level that I know my way around. Kind of clear out my head. It's been so long since I made this level. Like, I think I made this level the day that the Mecha Koopa was added. Well, I'm dead. Some of the jumps in this level, I do remember, are a little stupid. Huh, that seemed like the exact kind of place I'd put a power-up. Right, this has to be a triple jump. You just wanted to mech a level using them? Yep, exactly. Well, and I remember the like headspace I was in at the time, and it was like, oh, I gotta make my jumps really hard, and so I made a lot of like just really annoyingly awkward jumps. Like, you can't just do that one normally. You have to wall jump. And then you have to triple jump there, because I thought triple jumps were like the coolest thing ever. It's been such a long time I didn't even remember there was something there. It just seemed like something I would do. And I think there's like a Bowser Jr. boss fight in here. Oh no, it's Winged Boom Boom. Which is... I'm kind of surprised I used a Winged Boom Boom fight. Because I really used to struggle with him. It's Orange Bowser Jr. That's it. Wait, no. Okay, so now if I go back to the level that I was just playing... Hopefully I'll get this in just a few attempts. I am going to lock in, though, because this level's hard. Starting now, of course. Definitely wasn't already. Okay, starting now. I'm like arching my back in ways that I would only ever do if I was like working out and deliberately trying to stretch. I see there's something in chat. You should take this. You should take your Switch with you to the gym with you then. That is the key to perfect workout form is don't focus on the workout or like the like extremely dangerous amount of weight you're lifting. Just focus on the Mario Maker. It'll be fine, bro. Trust me. Trust me, bro. I should go back to the gym soon. Like, it's not really feasible for me to get to the gym on a regular basis at the moment, but like, it will be relatively soon. It'd be good to get into better shape. Lanky Mario will spot me, bro, I swear. I mean, like, when I wrestled in high school, I mean, obviously I was in pretty darn good shape. You kind of have to be if you're regularly participating in a sport where a dude who is your same size is routinely trying to move your body in ways you do not want your body to move. And simultaneously, you are trying to move his body in ways that his body should, or he does not want his body to move. Wrestling is a weird sport. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I'm glad I don't do it anymore. Like, unironically, I was too nice for it. I mean, it's unfortunate, but at the same time, like, if my problems in life boil down to I'm too nice, like, I feel like that's a decent problem to have. Like, and not, like, too nice to the point of, like, oh, I let people walk over me, but, like, too nice that, like, I couldn't do well in this extremely, like, tough, like, contact sport. That was very funny to me in D&D last night when our DM started trying to describe wrestling moves and he didn't really know what he was talking about. And I'm like, oh, you mean this move? And this move? Because, like, I did that sport for 2 whole years of my life. And like it was a big deal in my family. Nope. Why would being too nice be a problem? I just wrestling, there's a lot of instinct involved, and like a lot of it does come down to having a bit of a killer instinct, for lack of a better way to put it. And I just didn't have it. Welcome in, Jungle Nut. The Webbles? Oh, levels? Pretty good. Dang it. Yeah, these levels are pretty good. Dang it. This is probably the hardest level I've played tonight that was not TAS. Wait, no. I keep forgetting this is a don't touch the floor level. I played a TAS level that a viewer submitted. It was something. I moved on after a while. I had kind of guessed because like that was on the YouTube side, if it's the level I'm thinking of, and it was on YouTube with a separate account, and then they retracted their own message shortly after. Yeah, I remember that. I saw that. I remembered that because I noticed that both accounts had the same 2 digits at the end. I think it was like 81 or 89, something like that. I really like speedrun levels. Or just anything that's like particularly creative. Not big on precision levels. That is the second time I've missed that shell like that. %95 of your levels of speedrun. Nice. Also, thank you for the follow. That puts me at 10 followers, so thank you very much. Wrong way. Yeah, I know I can beat this level. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to beat... What floor did I touch? What? What floor was there to touch? Yeah, ever since I started streaming a few months ago, I've been going out of my way to check out other small streamers. It's been fun. Different from what I'm used to. The mole can be floor sometimes. Thanks, Nintendo. Oh, okay. Normally I would have not relieved you so readily, but it made so little sense that I was willing to accept just about any justification. No, not enough momentum. Hey, I got to see the flagpole that time. That's further than I've gone lately. Okay, the no block being ground, that I get. Damn. Maybe there's one subpixel of spike that you can touch without dying if you're moving backwards at an oddly specific angle, but only as Toad. Yeah. Yeah. And also only on days that end in Y. Okay, but you're onto something there. Days that start with an S. I haven't looked at a clock recently. Is it still Saturday? Yeah, it's still Saturday here. Barely. Nope. Like, I might say that, I'll come back to this level on another stream. I might not. But, like, and to be clear, when I say I might not, I mean I might just stick it out. Yes, dang it. I am doing viewer levels. If you have a level that you would like to submit, I will happily take that. I will say this is about last call for levels, though. It is getting kind of late here. Nope. I don't have the normal bot, but I do have a lovely, my mod also has bot in his name, and he's compiling the levels. Gotcha. Yeah, usually when I'm streaming this late, most of the people who are joining in are from Europe. So I just kind of assume that people are in, like, it's the morning for them. I mean, a lot of the U.S. is nighttime right now. Like, pretty late night. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna stick on this level for a little bit longer, and then I'll play your level. Nope, didn't hold that. Fair enough, I'm usually trying to get to sleep at this time, but got super sick for the last 5 to 6 days. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So that really put a hamper on my sleep schedule. I feel that. Yeah, that point of being sick where it's like, hey, I'm feeling better, but also my sleep schedule is totally screwed. Oh, wait. If I just do a stupid jump at the beginning, it doesn't do any good. Okay, yeah, I am clearly spinning my gears at this point. I will move on to your level, and then that's probably where I'll call stream for the night. Um, I've been playing Mario Maker 2 on and off since, like, literally launch day. Um, I played a little bit of Mario Maker 1 for the 3DS of all things, which was not the best experience. I don't know if you're familiar, but Mario Maker 1 on 3DS specifically, you couldn't upload your levels. You couldn't search up specific levels with level codes. You could only play what 100 Mario would give you. So, like, if you were playing a level in 100 Mario and you died and lost all your lives, um, you couldn't go and search for that level again. Yeah, it was not great. I've not been playing Mario Maker 2 much lately, so I'm still a little rusty and I'm having to remember game mechanics. Ah, a COVID game. I understand. When the pandemic started, I bought myself physical copies of Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD and played those for a while. It was also the first time I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. I mean, I know COVID was not great for anybody, but like that part of it was pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, I always appreciate a recommendation. Let's get your level code back up again. 3M6 502. Thank you. NQF. I like your thumbnails. These are solid thumbnails. Um, I'm pretty like I'm kind of winding down for the night, so anything like around like 5% or easier, but I can handle anything up to like 1%. Out of curiosity, what's TSR stand for? Oh, gotcha. Basically anything that's not okay. Anything that's not like, oh, you have to do a bunch of shell jumps, I'm fine with. You have to be kind of curious just with the um, thumbnail on this one. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, I see. Your clear lights are pretty low. Gotcha. This looks like something I can handle. 2.43. Oh, there was a throw indicator. But I got my run and my jump buttons confused. That's the thing with Mario Maker is you clear rates you can't really go off of thumbnails and stuff. Okay, I released a little late there. Okay, that was early. And that was not intended to be early. I just forgot what... Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. My brain's a little toasty. Most of your throw levels require you to remain holding jump. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I'm not as used to throw levels. Which is fine, don't get me wrong, but like the holding down the buttons because I'm used to just holding down Y all the time. That is where I start to struggle a bit. That was early. Oh, that was supposed to go into the spring. I can figure this out, I think. I just need to remember that throw has a little bit more input lag, for lack of a better way to put it, than I think it does. Yeah, it's just timing it. Figuring out that timing. I'm close on that. Oh, okay. Run into the spring, grab it, jump, throw. Okay, I don't know what I was doing there. Yeah, I am gonna call it, no more levels. I'm not gonna accept any more levels tonight. Um, by the time that I am through this, it will definitely be time for me to stop streaming. I used to wrestle. I don't anymore. That was many years ago. That was like back in high school. Aaron, hello. I just called it. I'm not gonna accept any more tonight. Um, but yeah, if you come back another time that I'm streaming, I'd be happy to. Well, I got a hat. Yeah, it is. Looking back on it, it is like I did that. Gotcha. I I have a lot of respect for soccer. Like the amount of running that you have to do in any given game is insane to me. To be clear, I am not built for running. I am built for wrestling. Oh, Aaron, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the extent of my time with soccer was being young enough that I always wanted to be goalie just because it's like, oh, I get to use my hands and no one else does, and not thinking through any of the reality of, oh, well, goalie is just a fundamentally different position. As just, little kid. Uh, oh, my brain is melting. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this tonight. My brain is just fried. Okay, yeah. Why don't you send me that? I'll try it for a bit. See if I can handle that. Wigglericious. I love and hate that at the same time. Is there a wiggler in the thumbnail art? Hey, as long as we're... Oh, there it is. As long as we're on the same page. Max jumps at coins and arrows, min jump everything else. 4 burns, GLHF. Yeah, this looks more my speed. Min jumps, right? Yeah, going off of my initial impression of the level, I can do this. Not only can I do this, I'm gonna have fun with this. The low time left Delfino Plaza is so stressful. Like, I know I must have heard it at some point, but, like, I've never noticed that. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Last Prize. I am just wrapping up for the night. I'm not accepting any more levels. I'll be happy to play your level some other time. But yeah, I'm going to bed pretty soon. I got so focused on watching that coin get hit by the POW and thinking about that I was not paying attention. That felt close, though. Oh, there's the flag. That was so close. It was mesmerizing. Alright, just gotta lock in. I got this. 1, 2, 3. That, I'm not sure where that broke down. There were a few jumps that I did a little weird, though. The coin strikes again. I was like, oh, hey, there's the coin. Oh, wait, focus on the... Shoot, that was too late. Okay, I can't blame that one on the coin. That was all me. I like how you think. All right. Okay, that time was kind of the coin, but like I got caught up on when was the POW block. Oh, that's when the POW block happened. Yeah, that's the kind of night it's been. been a good night, but I have been live for what? Yeah, 4 hours, 3 minutes. I am determined to get this one, though. Aw, so close. I even put thanks Nintendo as script in a level for some jank I found that I turned into a speed run. Ever since I started watching Shortcuts videos, just specifically his voice saying thanks Nintendo is just engraved in my brain. That was so close. I literally just had to hold the button down and do nothing else. Yeah, I had a few jumps there that weren't quite mid jumps, I think. Or maybe they were not quite max. Don't get distracted by the coin. I got distracted by the coin. Okay. I keep realizing just a second. Too late. No. Oh, it fake dev exit? That's funny. What was it? I went on total autopilot and I was like, I'm just gonna hold down jump. Nothing bad's ever gonna happen to me. As if I just hadn't learned anything. I'm gonna get this one. 100% within my capabilities. Also, just a fun level. Like, good job on this one. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, like, I was looking for it, and I'm like, the beginning looks pretty closed off. I almost messed that one up. I'm picking up on the pattern of it's just hold down, don't hold down. Hold down, don't hold down. And that's making it easier. Like, I'm not relying on the indicators so much as I am just, oh, hey, there's piranha plants. That one was very close. Alright. Nope. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing wrong, but, like, I do end up underwater on that section sometimes, and... Like, I have to assume I'm either releasing jump too early or holding it too long. The initial jump can't be a corner jump. That's basically it. Got it. Small, small, big. Okay, no, calling them out is not going to help me. I thought that that might be more engaging and might help, but no, that is not going to help. That last jump felt wrong. I don't think I quite got it right. Okay. Kind of stretching out my hand a little bit. Nope. I looked up there and went, oh, hey, there's piranha plants. Oh, wait, no, get my thumb off the button. Get, no, too late. Let's go! That was a very fun level. That was very cool. I'm also kind of glad I'm done. Absolutely I'm going to give you a like on that. That was very cool. Yeah, absolutely. yeah, I am going to call stream there. It is 12:14. I need to go to bed. Um, but for everybody who's watching, thank you for hanging out. I normally stream Tuesdays, every Tuesday from 8 p.m. to 11 ish, uh, P, DT, California time. Um, I'm also trying out Saturdays, seeing how that works out for me, both viewership wise and also just if it works with other life stuff. Um, but yeah, again, thank you so much for watching. Have a wonderful evening, day, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are, and God bless.